Let's do some MSQ. Bolwuruk. What task have you for me? A royal invitation. Bolwuruk is eager to hear how you have been getting on. It's so sneaky how they started offering just two foods. Because 2 isn't enough to do a leave turn in. And they're all normal quality. So even if you did want to do a leave turn in, you'd have to go buy another one and then you wouldn't get max rewards anyway. I'm pretty sure 2 if not 3 of these are foods for leaves. Night World? Night World! A coin of ancient currency. Whatever design its face may have once borne is now entirely lost to time. Didn't they introduce the Night World stuff when we went to the first? Why is this in Tural? I know this isn't the first time it's happened, but it's been a while. Ah, it is a pleasure as always, Naya. Have you been able to relax lately? You betcha. Kind of. Wonderful. As busy as you have been, with the right of succession among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Tuliolao at a more leisurely pace. Sampling the tacos at Chivali of Tia is one such way to do so. They've made the traditional way and laden with fillings, and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Brooke Evu, will look after you. I'm very familiar with Brooke Evu. Talking about the tacos at Chevalier of Tia has given me a craving. If you have time and an empty stomach, do go on and have some for me. What if I brought you some? Bolwuruk, just come over with me. It's right there. Girl, it's right there. Let's go on a... Come on. Let's go get tacos. Just stay. Miss my mother's cooking. What can I get you? 2 whitefish tacos, please. Coming right up. They're so good. Hey, Ralmashun. Welcome, welcome. How goes the search for the treasures? If there's anything you'd like to ask me about, I should be happy to tell you all I can. Yeah, we got all the treasures back. How are things? As you well know, the treasures have all been recovered. The entirety of Tural, and the world, no doubt, is in your debt. Even so, the Passage of the Unbound consisted of 6 members. Although most of them have been accounted for, we can't say for sure that the threat they posed is gone for good. If we catch wind of any foul plots, we'll spread word at once. Stop by once in a while, and we'll share all we know. And of course, you're welcome as an honored patron anytime. Alright, so that's related to the role quests, which I've done all of them. We don't have the capstone yet, that's coming later. Ugh. I would like these in real life, please. Can I have your taco nachos, your tacos and your nachos, and your kebabs, and your delightful drinks? Well, if it isn't Naya. Alone today, are you? Seems so. I see. If you have a hankering for tacos, then they're on the house. Consider it a token of gratitude for your help tracking down those treasures. What if the people haven't tracked down the treasures? What does he say then? Go ahead and find a table. I'll bring you your meal as soon as it's ready. Oh, I don't even get to pick? Surprise me? Your red-haired friend has become something of a regular. Rare is the day he won't take one with him on a morning stroll. Graha? Graha comes through here. He has daily tacos. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, look, it's the empty seat at the same table where the crappy people conspired to do dastardly deeds. Tacos! Oh, it is 3 different types of taco. A gregarious man. You still love tacos, I hope. You ate so many when you turned 5, you could barely move afterwards. Remember that? No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Oh. Right, sorry. It's still strange for me too. Just the other day you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off for Yassulani. And now you're a man grown with a face full of hair. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family, and you can always rely on me. Relying. That feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had Electrope. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here I'm helpless. A culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me. Gods, I'd never felt so embarrassed. I'm sorry to hear that. I'd been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. My wife and children. I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled, but at this rate... I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever's necessary to make it work. I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Tural. Hoe klimaat? To aid folks like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There, you can learn the skills you need to live outside of the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out, and I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. I love her. Hi! Oh, look who it is! I was just about to go and find you, Naya. You don't mind the company, I hope. I could use a bite to eat myself. I bet you could. Get your tacos, girl. Ah, the tacos here never disappoint. So, what have you been up to lately? Oh boy. So, you'll never believe this, but remember the first time you brought me here and like Bakul Jaja was a total ass and like smashed our tacos on the ground? Anyway, so he's being a bro over in, you know, Yaktel. There's a portal situation. Don't stress, we have it handled. But in the process, there's Electrope involved, it's weird. But Bakul Jaja, he ended up fronting a whole lot of money to make sure that somebody didn't like take Electrope out and start shit. And it was he said he was sorry about the tacos. Klamat. Growth. Anyway, what are my actual options? I've been exploring Tural with my trusty alpaca. True. Catching up on sleep. I wish. I've been helping out around Wachumeki. Oh, been there, done that. Been working on to recover some stolen artifacts. Yeah, that's all done too. I've been making a name for myself at the Arcadian. Haven't cleared the tier yet, but you know, 3 or 4 floors on Savage, not too bad, I suppose. We'll explore. We're continuing to explore. Naya would do that. I'm glad that the spitting devil is serving you well, and you're still enjoying seeing the sights. As for myself, I'm being kept busy with duties at the palace. But whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way, I can better understand the problems they have, and share them with Kona to figure out solutions. I was on one such walk just now, and, as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Something up? Kona and I have something we want to discuss with you, as dawn servants. Do you have time to come to the palace? Yeah. Great. I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once you've finished here. Oh, is she getting down to business? I feel like my sound settings for the game, like the music is just a bit louder than normal. Did that actually? Because so many things did get changed. 70? I feel like that's how I normally have it. Let me check my system real quick. Because I have multi-layered volume. So while this says 70, this is half again as oh my goodness. Wild. This is alright, good. Okay, it is how it should be, I suppose. Wait, where? Where Crystal? Crystal. Ooh, is that the new? No, that's old gear. There's new crafter and gatherer, left side, and tools. And I've got some of the stuff to start making it, but I haven't actually cracked down on it yet. Alright, we are going all the way in there. Diggy deep into Yahoo! This place is much better lit than it was before, I think. Let's see up here. I remember running through here and feeling like it was very dim. Still got some dimness, but I don't know. I think they updated it. They improved it. Because even though it is 10 o'clock at night in game time, we got magical glowing windows. Wuklamat! Wuklamat! Hello. It seems Kona's gone somewhere. I'm sorry. Huh? Mr. Snaya, it is always an honor. Though Kona has stepped away to attend to a pressing matter, but he should join you within before long. Okay, I guess we'll go hang out then. Oh, my friends! Wuklamat neglected to mention that she had summoned everybody. Oh! You're all here too? Oh, so you didn't know. Kona summoned us, though if truth be told, Alphino and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late. He asked us to share our knowledge of Hannish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were, of course, happy to oblige him. Kryl and I were likewise summoned. Otherwise, we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. Cool. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Arianger have left to resume their tour of Tural. Y'shtola, meanwhile, is back to researching Crossroads travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Kona's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point. That checks out. If the look she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You'll like to be stuck with her for a while. She craves Runar. As for Estinian, we know neither where he is nor what he is doing. Some things never change. Did you perhaps alert Tataru? Because she can figure that out very quickly. Kona! My apologies for the delay. We were just catching up. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up, as I said. So, what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever it is you need. The matter for which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sphene. King Gurulja and his administration have invited us to attend. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yasunani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I would have expected them to have funeral rites. I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites still. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the Queen be thus honored. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. Though Sphene was but a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians the chance to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go. Not only to be there for Gurulja, but to put this chapter behind us. That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wish to attend the funeral. You knew Sphene as well, after all. I think I should go too. Sometimes I wonder if there wasn't another way. Aw, that would be inappropriate. No. Yeah, Naya would just be like, yes, I'll go. I think I should go too. Because you consider yourself responsible for her demise. I take it. But that's not a burden you bear alone. Here's my idea. As Val, I'll attend the funeral as a representative of Tuliolao. Meanwhile, you can go in a personal capacity and watch over the people as they mourn. I feel the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. It's only right that we remember who Sphene was, to her people and to others, so let us stand with you. Then it's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Golulja in the back room. Kona? Oh. That was ominous. Oh, he did hang back. Alright. Though I too would ideally attend the funeral, given the circumstances, I think it is best that Lamati represent us. Besides, I need to be on hand to oversee the city's repairs, which is taking longer than expected. When that work is complete, we will finally look into installing new thrones. But to have Father's throne here still, it makes me feel he is close by. I am quite happy for it to remain for a while. Aww. Aww. Why don't you repurpose it into like a table? That way the other chairs can go around it and you meet together on the foundation he set for you. Yeah? Okay. Bye, Kona. See you later. Hey, buddy. I could do that now, too. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Oh wait, that's a player. That was an NPC. Melancholy, my bunny wife. Well now, how good of you to come and see me again. You're always welcome at the Neon Stein, adorable. Yeah. Alright, Tassos. Let me in, please. You head into the back room? I sure am. You know it, buddy. It's good of you to come. We're expecting a large attendance for the funeral. The venue isn't like to hold everyone at once. But the altar will remain for those who couldn't be present during the ceremony. We ourselves plan to go and pay our respects afterwards. Alright. Hey, you ever heard of the Rodina Consortium? I absolutely can't stand that lot, let me tell you. That's why I give the Nexus Arcade a wide berth. Even the residential district's too close for me liking. So I just crash here. Right, that's the same as it's been. Unfortunate. At least Geode got a new line. You guys saying anything? Hello? Alright, what needs making next? Supplies. Have to make supplies. She's pretty. Pretty. Kafkiwa. Yeah, she's gone. Sorry, buddy. Shale! Glad to see the invitation reached you. As you may have heard, we were able to find data on forgotten funeral customs amidst old records. It appears to have been preserved by those who rued the loss of culture due to the proliferation of regulators. We're grateful for their foresight. Archival data. Hey, buddy. Hey, Galulja. Ah, you came for the funeral. Of course. I am the only one who will officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. So, how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shale is always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about Everkeep's systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. Studious as always, I see. By way of a treat, I've brought you gâteau à chocolat. It's a kind of cake. I think you'll like it. Thank you, Lamachi, and thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. It's much the same here, according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? Yeah. Flowers do be holden significance. Ooh, Guru Jaja has been added to the Unending Codex. Oh, so has Tural and the Right of Succession. Alright. Hello, friends. For the people to take it on themselves to organize and hold this funeral, it speaks to their enduring love for Sphene. Sure does. From a group that plotted to undermine a tyrant king from the shadows, to one that aids their fellow citizens in the open, Oblivion has come a long way. It's a relief to see that Gurulja is doing well. He's been through too much for one so young. He sure has. While we proposed the funeral, the royal administration took on the brunt of the planning. One of their number can better explain what the ceremony will entail. Although I've been in the back room before, there was no time to see the sights. I should like to take a closer look at the equipment. Papa always said he didn't want a somber funeral, so we celebrated his life together with our victory. I'm sure he would have loved it. I like to think he was watching us from the world beyond, filling his cup every time we filled our own. Aww. Okay, what's next, Gurulja? Alexandria mourns. Gurulja wishes to go and collect his flowers for the funeral. The flowers are being handed out at Proxys Park. I am thinking of heading over there now. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with. Gosan. He was apparently Sphene's aide, and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. And off they roll. Okay, same thing. Alright, same there. be in bed. That's fine. I'm hoping that this stream won't hemorrhage too badly, and I'll be able to just archive it. Because, yeah, I really have to figure out why OBS is suddenly just utterly incapable of saving my local copy. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, that's right. The official buildings are Praxis Park. Oh boy. There's a little bit of a crowd over here. Gosan. Now, I'm gonna look something up real quick because most of the names here are based on rocks. So what is Gosan? And how is it said? I guess it is just Gosan. Intensely oxidized, weathered, or decomposed rock. Usually the upper and exposed part of an ore deposit or mineral vein. Contains iron oxides and quartz. Okay, neat. It is a rock. Let's talk to everybody first, though, as one does. All correspondence was being handled by the Wing of Reflection, so this is my first time speaking with Gosan. Here he is, Gosan. Judging from all the activity, I presume the funeral will be held here. Ugramalt's attendance will surely help strengthen relations between the two nations. I get the strong impression that both Tural and Alexandria wish to put this tragic past behind them. While it appears souls are still being issued, supply must be limited now that they're no longer being harvested. The grim faces in the queue tell the tale. It makes sense that Sphene had loyal aides such as Gosan, given how much time she dedicated to walking among her people. Did I skip anybody? Got the twins, got the students of Bordessian. Alright. Debrief me. You're joking, we're once again precisely in the cutout of Shadow? Can we stop doing that? Why, I'm Val Wuklamat of Tuliola. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Sphene's funeral. We are honored, truly. I had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I am Gosan, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administering affairs of state. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral? Rest assured, they are not a requirement. We are aware your people do not use them. You see, people in the Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such, tokens were black. It was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we are distributing them as we are able. I see. Yet, regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Sphene. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. I will. The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. That's such a pretty render. Oh.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands.
He gets a voice. Yay!
Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tural.
Wow.
It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together. Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better. For ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Sir, your mic was still on? The way they put the flowers in that crystal is so pretty. Oh, Lamar is carrying both of them.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
This just in, the Morning Woman has discovered she has alcoholism. Bit insensitive, but if I didn't remember, a lot of people drink to forget. It's not a lie.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tural. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
Oh. See, and that's interesting, because Tural doesn't have a native Elizan population.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit. As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
Standard issue therapy for everyone in Solution 9.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead? I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Guloja.
Confirmation that he does have a mother, apparently. Okay.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Okay, let's linger on the black device overlong so that now we're super suspicious about him. Oh. This seems a good place to continue our conversation. Simply leaving Alexandria won't solve all their problems, I fear. The problem runs deeper than that. Seeing that child reminded me of myself, of how hard it was for me to accept that grandfather was gone. But that sadness is what gave me the strength to come this far, and I would never choose to forget it. Never. I hope the altar can provide comfort to those who need it. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. No, you're having big conversations, even though you're a little guy. It's deserved. Hey, Guruja? Do you really know nothing at all about your mother? Shale searched the system for information on residents, but the only Mamulja she found listed were my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there, but she wasn't. Well, that you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way around it. Perhaps we should try looking again. Do you want to know your mother? Like, before we go through this, it's a mystery I'd love to solve, but maybe we don't have to torment Gurulja about it if he doesn't want it. I think so. Even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know her. So I want to try looking again. And if I don't find anything this time, I'll give up. I see. Well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. We have all been so curious, Gulja. But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may yet gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. All right. Thank you, everyone. Let's go do research or something. If no records remain of Gurulja's mother, then where do we begin our search? I understand all too well Gurulja's desire. For the longest time I found my own father's actions inexplicable. If this is what Gurulja wants, then I'll help him however I can. After all, we're family. are. We might learn more about my father, too. I hadn't thought of that. I can very much relate to his feelings. I pray Garulja finds what he seeks. Alright, I'm not standing on anybody, right? Okay, cool. In search of the past. Garahatia has an idea on how you may proceed with your investigation. Assuming neither memories nor records of Garulja's mother remain, we must cast as wide a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Naya, if you could make inquiries outside in the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. I'm shocked that you didn't put us together in a group. Wow. I guess he doesn't love us anymore. Bummer. Where's the nearest crystal? Over there. Alright. Can I have that coffee? Please? No? Alright. Gather information in the outskirts. Actually, before I head there, I want to come back over here and see if it's still decked out with the, oh, the memorial is still here! Nice. And here's folks watching their cutscenes. Nothing to say? Alright. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Packed with flowers. Perfect. This is the soul supply. You don't have anything to say? Alright, my man. How about you? Here, we manage the exchange of soul cells. In the wake of the attack, we are processing an increased number of transactions. Distribution of all souls, including those reserved for hunters, is currently subject to ongoing delays. Pyong pyong, pyong pyong. Who's next, please? Ah, that's me. How can I help you? They have a Roomba. I wanted to ask about your policy on... Yeah, heck. Look at the Roomba. Look at it go! Solution 9. There's nobody hiding in here, right? Just watching the robot real quick. I thought it said something like all clear, but it just seems to be chillin'. Oh yeah, what's Canuck, Feldspar. Ah, you'll need to head to the floor below for that procedure. Okay. Can I get a temporary elevator pass? The panic has died down, but it seems like it'll take a while to get the city back up and running properly. I know he's just a kid, but I sure hope Garulja has a plan up his sleeves. What's back here? I haven't run around here in a while. What are you two doing?
How's everything been lately? Honestly, people are still struggling to get over what happened.
Thank you. Did I talk to Canuck? No, I didn't. Canuck's so pretty.
This is the elevator hall. Access is restricted for those without official authorization. Thank you for your understanding.
You have an admirer. Elevator. Elevators. Ah. Soul supply. And oh, employment, that's right. I have not scrutinized the posters in quite some time. I spoke with my fiancée, and she wanted me to find a job that gives me plenty of time to spend with her. Well, I just submitted my application. Not much I can do now, but wait and see what the future has in store for us. Sleepy.
How long is this gonna take?
Let's quickly review your contract. Good, good. It all seems quite reasonable to me.
Philomena. Under normal circumstances, this facility deals with work-related inquiries, but after recent events, our purview has broadened somewhat. Currently, our most pressing task is alleviating the citizens' anxiety.
Are you gonna yell at him? Oh, I thought this little Lalafell was gonna come over here and be like, hey, hey, wake up! Your filing cabinets are not cooperating, it seems. What were you looking for? Oh, okay, bye. Oh, I thought I was gonna go through the elevator. Are you? Hang on. He vanished. He's completely gone. Too short. Is he behind there still? He is. Okay. It's funny. I was kind of hoping there would be a little pop-up bubble of text from that one. That's funny. Oh well. Yeah, now we have this big old memorial in the middle here. That's pretty. I suppose I will get back on track. Gather information. Okay. Eccentric researcher. You feel like... Fight? Oh, are you a triple triad NPC? Wait, no. That's the one that lets you go up to the Stone Sky Sea. Alright, that makes sense. Okay, but where are these... Where are my informations? I'm not allowed in most of these houses. Toshiwa? Do you know where I'm supposed to go? Nasty business over at Solution 9 with the sentries running amok like that. Thankfully, we've been spared anything of the sort here, but I can't help but worry. Hoop. Aha! A fresh-faced Tonawatan. Evening. You're looking for a Mamulja woman? Oh, Gulja's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Zoralja, and then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Tural Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zoralja assembled a party of warriors, and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear of the king's feat in the past. Your exchange with the fresh-faced Tonawatan has taught you about battle with a Tural Vidral, which did get mentioned in the original, in the expansion MSQ, because somebody tried to take a jab at Zoralja for missing something, for not showing up, and both Kona and Wuklamat were like, yeah, because he was doing his service to the country fighting a Vidral. What a battle it must have been between the king's men and the Tural Vidral. And all without regulators, too.
Correct.
Peekaboo? Hello? No? Ahaha. A chatty Shitona. A Mamulja woman. Their people have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of Landsguard that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Tuliolal after their mission. But if any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. Your exchange with the chatty Shitona has taught you about a Mamulja woman. I haven't seen the Mamulja woman or any of the other Landsguards since then, but I suppose it's possible some of them were trapped here with the rest of us. Okay. What are these two up to? One of my friends was just assigned the role of hunter. Gods, I wish it were me. Ugh, if only I'd passed the exam. They just want to play with feral souls. Nobody wants to be a hunter. What does that say? Where's my next information snack? Who's got my final bit of quest lore? Aha! Middle-aged Tonawat.
Sorry, but I've never heard of a Mamulja woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Zoralja. You might have better luck talking to the people over at Tonawatan settlement to the north of Everkeep, in a place called, Ueyawata. The resilient son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another, or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, their chief's name was Kaniloka.
Your exchange with the middle-aged Tonawatan has taught you about Zoralja's devoted. Oh! Oh, that man walked on. He's gone. Okay. Did the other one leave? You don't have anything fancy or new, do you? Oh! New music! That's right. Most of the zones got their, nighttime theme added? Just one more thing to be trying to save and spend gemstones on. Meanwhile, I'm over here, two-fifths the way through Sugar Glider. I haven't been grinding much recently, to be fair. Oh, that was the wrong crystal. That's okay. We can get that down alley view of the Arcadian. Woohoo! Open. You sure are. Hey, Melancholy. Anything else to say? No, okay. Hey, Tassus, let me in, please. Alright. The gang's all here. This funeral is only the first step towards helping the people overcome their grief. We'll keep looking for ways to support them during these trying times. Alright. Where am I supposed to stand? While I failed to learn anything directly related to Gululja's mother, I did find information which may shed some light upon Zoralja. Lamati didn't seem to have much luck. How did you fare? I'm sorry, but I couldn't find out anything useful. None of the people I questioned had heard of a Mamulja woman before. Solution 9 is vast indeed. Even with the teleporters, we could cover but a small portion of it. Zoralja rarely made public appearances, so the people had no idea how he spent most of his time. Yet I believe therein lies the key to the answers we seek. Ah, you're back too. I told Shale all about your search. Gululja has told me all. We've previously tried to track down record of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. Here are my notes. Ah, so you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. So, Zoralja brought a retinue of Landsguard to Yasolani, among whom was a female Mamulja. His mission was to rid the region of a Tural withdrawal, and I believe it's safe to say that that was the crisis in Ueyawata he resolved. If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement in Ueyawata. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zoralja made regular visits. If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal. And if this Mamulja woman had remained there, they would have had occasion to come in contact. I see. But what could Zorolja have been doing in that village? I think we can answer that question. Can we? In order to retrace Zorolja's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked at Orogenics. He said that, approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the king's direct order. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the king's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. It's plenty to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So, if we look into transportation records... There it is. The routes are full of detours and attempted obfuscation, but large deliveries were being made to Ueyawata, far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned.
Do you think that's where my mother was?
We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance.
This is amazing. Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all of this out.
Each piece of the puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. A lesson I learned in another life. So, we'll be investigating this secret facility in Ueyawata then. And this time, I want you to come along, Guruja. Little bros, little field trip adventure. Oh boy! Ueyawata is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the drift downs.
Alright. Thank you, Shale.
Shale's so pretty.
Make your way to the drift downs when you're ready. Kilusa will have a hover cargo ready for you. Kilusa. Alright. Oh, wait, this side? Unless... There is some more, yeah, like Yasunani-esque buildings here. So I guess this was also... I kind of compartmentalize the wall as being built to separate like the old ruins of Alexandria, because most of what's over here is that. And then the other side is what got smashed into the source with Yasunani and all that. But there are source buildings on this side too. All like shattered in half and very, very abandoned, but I want to learn about those too. Okie dokie. Where's the Tony? I can tell you've got a good eye, and I'm not talking about your ocular capabilities. What I mean is that you seem to be well suited to finding lost valuables, useful resources, and the like. If you were meant to become a reforger, I'm certain you'd go far. As a possessor of a good eye myself, I'd bet on it. Okay. That is not new dialogue.
While the researcher we spoke with remembered that he had colleagues, he couldn't recall details about any specific individuals. Not their names, nor what they were like.
Someone would have noticed if Zorolja traveled from the Drift Downs. I expect he utilized a flying vehicle. Weapons developed in secret with the aid of devoted followers. Nothing good will have come of this.
The settlement in the outskirts. That was originally Tonawatan as well, yes? I wonder if Yue Yawata is similar to it.
We've seen how much has changed for the part of Yasunani that's on this side of the dome. I wonder what it's like on the other. Oh, we're leaving the dome? There's another, just like Vanguard breached the dome. I'll remain nearby after dropping you off. Just let me know when you're ready to head back.
Okay. Well, that leaves us with just Gorulja. So, the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before.
Neither have we. Oh, it is still inside the dome.
It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it'll be too different from here.
We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright?
Alright. Be careful, everyone.
Yue Yawata Field Station now accessible. With yes, good. I was like, with trusts, right? With trusts, right? Yes. Small talk. We've seen the havoc that Valigarmanda wreaked at Urkopacha. I wonder what this other Tural Vidral might have left in its wake. While I alone haven't seen much of the dome, I am no stranger to braving the unknown, and I will not slow us down.
I promised to look after Gorulja, but I've spent hardly any time with him. I'm going to make up for that.
Aww. If the facility was used to research new weaponry, then it will have had tight security. Even if it has been closed down, let us proceed with caution.
I can't help but be reminded of our foray into orogenics, and of Kafkiwa. Don't worry about me. I'm good at hiding from beasts.
You sure are. That is no lie. Alright. NPCs. Alright. We want... Let's see. Oh, we could have Garaha come as tank. That way, Wuklamat could DPS. Oh, that would mean I'd have to bring Alphino as healer, though.
I won't let you down.
Yeah.
I stand ever ready.
Sorry, twins. You get to sit it out. You've had multiple expansions. I love you both dearly, but... we picked our friends. We're going in. A sparkly axe beak. Yue Yawata Field Station. Oh, they're all sparkly. Oh, buddies. This gives me like a cross between Thunder Plains and like Final Fantasy VII research in the mountains vibes. Guluja! Alright. My father must have come here for a reason. But lightning hasn't lit up here either. Even the creatures here are electrified. Oh! Thunder Plains vibes. So intense. Slowed down minor key version of this music. Ooh. They still zappy! They're zappy the whole time! Electro Golem. Okay. Guruja, you not coming? I mean, there's more baddies up here, I get it. We have a forest bat and a forest woolback. Oh yeah, Guruja had said there are beasts here too? Yes, kiddo.
Something special for you.
Wuklamat's voice in here is so quiet. Okay, there she goes. Try this is very almost silent. Alright. Bolt can strike anywhere. Step lightly. Okay. Yeah, most of the trees here have been struck and they're just charred stumps. And the ones that are still tall are only tall because the lightning towers are here. Ooh. Crystals too, though. Guruja, anything to say? He didn't have anything to say yet. Kyle, girl, you just stood in that. Embarrassing. Goluja? You gonna hang out there until we clear more? Okay. Don't lose sight of us too bad. Gouge.
Hold still.
Oh, there he is. He did come up behind us.
You did it!
Not exactly a leisurely trek.
Oh boy.
What are you? A Lindblom Zagnal.
That one looks mean. Be careful.
Oh my god, it's from the Colosseum or the one basement. Oh my gosh. And his tusks are electrified. The rest of him isn't. Just his tusks, alright. I guess we've stepped into its territory. Yup. Let's see what he do. What did Zagnal do? Electrical overload sounds like an AoE. Oh my gosh, I was right. Incredible. Gore. Frontal cone? Caper toss? Oh! Oh! Oh, he's chucking that. Oh, the whole crystal. Oh, I see. My pixel. Oh no, I got hit. Ah, frick. Ow. I thought that I was far enough back. Wait. Raw electro? What are these gauges? Oh my gosh. Aww, there's so many. Sparkling Fisher. Scared. Okay, going after that again. going? Over there? Cool. Oh, that was
Not quite what I wanted.
Whee! Oh, another red head I see. Raha got his wingies out. Good job. Yay! An easy win. Okay. So what else? Alright, what else did it say? What's it doing? Graha. It's pierced the pillar with its tusks. Kryle. It's infusing the rocks with ether. Hukulmat. It's trying something different. Kryle. Careful. Graha. Is it gathering power? Kryle. We have to dodge. Did we? Did we, Kryle? You're the one standing in. Hukulmat. An easy win. Alright. What we get? A hairpin. Okay. I do actually love these kinds of headgear. I love... Oh no, it can't be dyed! No! That was the, like, as soon as I saw the gear from this dungeon in the patch notes, I was like, wow, that's so unique and original and beautiful. It'll be a real shame if we can't dye it. And they fucking do this to us. They're like, oh, hold on. Maybe if we make some old stuff have double dye channels, they'll ignore that the new gear doesn't have any. I'm not ignoring it. I'm beholding it, and I'm very upset. So, the facility is still here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. What are these, though? They got some little rebar situations. Saying, do not enter. I get it. We're not supposed to go poke around the houses, but... Really? What kind of research did they do here? A remote facility with a secret purpose. Hardly any signs there was ever a village here. I mean, we just saw 2 buildings that were definitely originally part of the, you know, village. Definitely all very built over, though. The Kaniloka Corpus. Ooh, I don't like... Ooh! So Kaniloka is the name that we were given as, like, the leader of the village who was very loyal to Zoralja. Corpus is Latin for body. Oh. Oh, spooky. A research note. While His Majesty Zoralja is not the first to conceive of transferring a beast's soul into a person's body, safety and ethical concerns have ensured no earnest attempts have been made to date. Yet our king believes that there is no greater evil than to hinder the potential of man, and so he has ordered us to make this conception a reality. He would bolster our military might and break through into the outside world. If our research will further this ambition, then perhaps it is worth pursuing. Okay, so that sets this place up as the oh, come on, you can just stand on this counter? Oh, okay. She's like, no, don't read that note. I'm standing on it. This screen is still fully lit up. Let's just... Come on, guys. We're gonna log on to Neopets. Just ignore everything else around us at the moment. There's gotta be so much information in here. And we just get to read the researcher note. Okay. Oh, okay. Ooh, rotten hound. Ew. But yeah, the practice of using beast souls was not a normal thing before Zoralja. So this looks like the facility where that got helmed, that development happened. Rotten. That's... We're in an offshoot Resident Evil game right now. That's all. That's all. Ugh. Ooh. I feel a little bad that we ended up pulling them into the shadows. Oh, another research note. Okay. Can we go in here? No. Well, that's definitely a person-shaped medical bed. Very splattered. What's this note got for us? Our bodies are fragile vessels. Although the infusion of another person's soul confers strength and vitality, the soul of a beast yields mixed results. Even when stripped of memories, a feral soul can induce psychological instability in the subject. I suspect this is because primal instincts remain. And while a certain amount of bestial ferocity is expected, and I dare say welcomed, too many such souls can lead to physical mutations. For now, our objective shall be to determine the threshold beyond which a body is at risk of uncontrolled mutation. So they had their breakthrough. They made it so it could happen. And then they were like, alright, let's test the limits. Very, very literally in a scientific sense. Oh, look at how thick these tracks are. Oh boy. Yeah, because this one is the door, so this piece can slide back and forth. And then this section here is double thick. And that table back there glowing ominously. Alright, what's next? Where's Gorulja? He's hanging out back there. Alright. Smart. Oh. These are people, right? They sure look like it. Huh. Is there another note in here? There is not. A lot of empty, broken canisters. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. The zombies. Rotten researcher. Yup. I was like, oh boy, there's dead guys on the floor, and then they started moving. Yeah, they have new outfits, but these are definitely the run-of-the-mill zombie-type enemies.
Allow me.
Alright, Gorulja, don't run ahead. Where are you going? Yeah, so he had... They're moving! What happened here? Oh boy, we're learning things. They are not happy things, but we are learning nonetheless. They all seem to be humans. Seem to be here. Or Tonawata. I don't see any Hitsuro in there. Or Milala. Or anything else. Alright. That bodes well. I love when a facility has jail-like hallway interruptions. That's totally normal and good, for sure. An amulet accessories. What level are these? Only 705? Right, they're... Man. I forgot how much dungeon gear lags behind other types of gear. Oh, that is a kind of nice appearance. Not that many folks wear gear that lets accessories show, but that just looks like a whole bunch of friendship bracelets. You know, friendship bracelets from the horrible science experiment zombie facility. Teehee! Oh, what's the weather here? I'm real static. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, I see that note, and I feel like it's bait. It's bait. More research. Ooh, that one's big. Giant course. There. Is it, Raha? Is it there? Oh, these guys do have different... There were two guys with different looks, and that one was a lady. Oh. Alright. Golja yelled. He got scared. He said, ah! The rate of transfiguration may be dictated by the potency of the soul consumed. Oh, look at the frickin' handprints and shit on the ground. Yo. Oh, is that showing up properly? There we go. We've experimented with fiends of great power, but mutations were observed after the infusion of merely a single soul. No better was this phenomenon illustrated than with poor Atticus. His body was altered irreparably. Sorry, I just read the word and then my brain flushed it out immediately. His body was altered irreparably, and he lost all capacity for rational thought. While the primary objective of this research was to utilize the soul of a Tural Vidral, I struggle to see a path forward. An alternative approach must be considered. Okay, so it was not only to kick off feral souls in general, but Zorolja wanted the power of a Tural Vidral that he could cram into his own body. Jeez. Also, haha, Huntlore drop, Atticus, the primogenitor, is the S rank for Heritage Found. He spawns if you successfully synthesize Ronek steak, high quality, in the zone. He is a glutton, and he hates my cooking. He's a three-headed snake. I call him the snake steak snob. Yeah.
Oh, there's so many rooms! Ah!
Oh, they're crawling. Oh, they're crawling. I saw the big guy at the end of the hallway. I saw the rooms on the map. I can't see much else because my dance is just so spectacular. This place didn't get cleaned up at all. I don't know, it gives me the feeling that Zoralja learned that the Tural soul would not cooperate, and he was like, fine, whatever, at least we can do the other thing, you know, feral souls are a thing, that's something, and he just bailed. He was like, whatever, you served your purpose, you're dead to me now, goodbye. So these were individual experiment chambers. How many can I go in? Ugh, all of them over here. And they're all a mess. Every last one covered in goop. Covered in goop. Bulja, you good? Don't run too far ahead, okay? Oh, he had said, more of them! What was Father doing here? Oh, this one has a clipboard. Can we have that? Is that like an industrial-sized stapler? Oh look, this room's not splattered. That's so nice. Hooray! It's just outside that's splattered. It's so dark. Alright, buddy. What are those little bottles on the floor? Huh. Oh, interesting place for a treasure coffer. If the source of our failures thus far has been the inability of our bodies to contain feral souls, what if we were to reverse the process? By purging a beast of its memories and infusing it with a man's soul, one still possessed of its own memories, we stand to gain absolute control over a vessel of great power. My subordinate, who first proposed this brilliant hypothesis, shall have the honor of being the first to transcend our meager limits. I must prepare his soul for extraction at once. Oh, so they just... Okay. They reversed. They said, let's try the other way. Oh, that's horrifying. Oh, a necklace. What do the necklaces look like? Okay. That's a returning design. It's cute. I have a bad feeling about this. Overseer Kanaloka. Oh boy, he was the one who was very, very loyal to Zoralja. Oh. You surrender your souls to King Zoralja. No, we won't be doing that today. Three spirits. Ooh, beefy AoE. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, alright. I don't want to step in that at all. It's got little hands grasping out of it. Ooh. Lost hope. I'm gonna assume that's another rewind. Oh boy, we're confused. Ooh. Hey, hey. Oh, oh. I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. Oh dear. Alright. That bleed is intense. I knew not to stand in it, but, okay. That's fun. That's fun. I appreciate it. Let's do better this time. Oh, Dark Souls, okay. Team Cluster. Free spirits. Weak AoEs. Many lines, many lines. Okay. Trying to do the fight and also like look at this thing, this dude with his Mr. Freeze ass head. Alright, now we're confubbled. Hey! They even made him untargetable for that, so it's like you can't be trying to push your normal buttons. Simply resolve the mechanic. Oh, I lost a proc. Feels bad. Spirits. Alright, this doesn't need... Oh, the initial hit does... Alright, still worth mitting. Good to know. Oh, now AoEs are happening too. The Booga Blaster. Don't worry, I'm a team player. I'm out here. Alright. What else? Oh boy. Alright. A few other things got said and I missed them. Okay, Overseer Kaneloka. Come forth, my dear souls. Ukamad. What now? Kryl. So many. Graha. The gathering. Overseer Kaneloka. I won't let precious samples escape. Discard the flesh. Extract the soul. Kryl. My head is spinning. Ukamad. I can't move. Really? What was the part where we couldn't move? Graha. Stay calm and keep your distance. Overseer Kanaloka. Alright, no, that was when I died, restarted. Okay. Head is spinning, can't move, stay calm, okay. There he goes, alright. Why not serve a greater purpose? The King of Resolve's purpose. Crowl went, more of them? Overseer Kanaloka. Relinquish your souls for the glory of Alexandria. Would that we could tame the beast, but the seal is already... The seal? The beast? What was he talking about? That was Wukuman. Alright, we came from this way, right? Researcher's note. Okay, Ghoulja's already chilling. Alright. Whew! Yue Yawata, Boots of Striking. No dies. I cannot believe they did this to us. Look at how nice these are. And that's it. That's all they ever get to be. Exactly this and exactly these colors. Hee hee hoo hoo. Man! Huh. Is that a storm? Let's get a closer look. Well, it's not electrical, which is very weird for this area. Oh boy. It's like earth and wind. Sprightly mole? And this? Come on, that's clearly a Spriggan of some kind. It has to be. Sprightly stone. Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay. What is that? Like water? Water towers? Huh. Alright. Please don't tell me it's literally just a giant animated rock. That's so sad. I don't want that. I want it to be a... Spriggan from the ninth. Come on.
Allow me.
Oh, I forgot to hit that. Setting. That's okay. Take some time. Let me get back. Sync back up. It really is just a big rock. It is just a rock. Okay, some of my favorite monster models up next. Sprightly Loam Keep. Protector of the shit. That's what Loam is. Get baited so bad. You don't know nothing.
Hold still.
Oh, tricked at that too. Huh. Need trash mobs. I should not stress. Oop. Target that one.
Something's wrong. Don't rush ahead. Was that a roar? Or what was that roar? Did it come from inside the storm?
Garaha. We may soon face our fiercest foe yet. We have felled literal gods, Garaha. I need you to check yourself just a little bit. More rock. They're just rocks. Why are they just rocks? Oh.
Materia? Meh. Come on, Buklamat. Lamati. Pull the rocks, please.
Just a rock.
Why is it just a rock?
Alright, Dara and Clay Golem. Should be our last ones, maybe? There might be one more stretch, we'll see. Oh, bad bait on that one. Sorry, friends. They're so goofy, they're both ranged, and they're just like, oh, let me step out of that AoE and then do nothing until I move back into AoE range again. NPCs. Why y'all like that? Absolute goofy. Alright, what we got next? I'm assuming that was actually the Tural Vidral. The one that Zeralja did kind of want to slurp. Yeah, baby! Luni Piatti. Luni Piatti. Alright, Jackalope Werebat Beast. I don't like the way you look. It's scary.
Has that thing been sealed away all this time? A Tural Vitral. No doubt about it. More man.
It heard me complaining about the gear not being dyeable. It's like, fine, you don't get any then. Alrighty. Luni Piatti. Oh. Once again, I'm getting like very slight Final Fantasy X vibes with the this thing has similar structure to the Chocobo Eaters that plague the Mihan High Road. Ayo. Recurring themes. Anyway, let's make it dead. Proto Carbuncle? Hello? Oh, no. Leperine Loaf.
Try this!
What does that mean for us? Okay. Huh? Oh dear. Whew, okay. I was scared those were gonna go off sooner. Okay, got a little bit of the weapons mechanics in here. Interesting. Whoa. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Ugh. Okay. Crater carve? Does that mean get out? Yeah, it does. Woo! Woo! I'm gonna hit that button. See y'all on the other side of the crater. Oh, I sludged. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, friends. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Buddy, you know I am not taking that stack with my 3 whole HP. Okay, yeah, Proto Carbuncle. But make it a jackalope. Okay. Does the floor ever come back? I don't imagine it would, but this is a long time to be playing on a walkway. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whew. Oh, I got clipped by one of them. That's okay. Not a vuln, not a problem. Can we just shove it in the hole at this point? Maybe? Just as a thought. Alright, we're good, we're good.
Something special for you.
Bye bye, Lunipiati! Big beast felled. Alright, so now we've got this hole in the ground. What's that about? Are we not gonna shove it in? Alright. Alright. Hey, coat of scouting. Once again, look at all this glorious detail. Look at how pretty, how great. And you're not allowed to dye it. You can't change any of the colors. You can't change the metal. You can't change the leather. You can't change nothing. Welcome to Dawntrail, the expansion of double dye channels. Except on all this cool new gear that we're giving you. Fuck you. Phew. We did it. Somehow. I'll have to come back for the other ones. I didn't expect that to get all 3 of them to go. That was too close. It mustn't have been a tyrant of something. Hey Square Enix, this is clearly text-based data. Could it just print to the frigging chat log already? It's still breathing, if only faintly. Oh, you're joking. Oh. Oh yeah, it is. It's over there wiggling. Why? A tyrant of Tural. Truly a fitting description. And let's go back one more time.
I felt the earth shake all the way from the cliff.
Yeah, I believe it. What is this little pocket of very fucked up ether? Alright, Graha, your turn. Speak to me. Come on, my dude. First, you don't even want to go on the adventure with me. It mustn't have been easy to imprison such a creature. Okay, well, let's see what happens. Is somebody gonna get knocked into the hole because this thing's not actually dead yet? Ugh.
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Vali Armanda.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility.
Yeah, that is what the note said,
The
Crow.
Tural explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject.
The way it has plates running along its body is interesting, because that would that implies that it lives with other similar creatures that engage in mutual grooming and hygiene.
Though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
Magical headache time. Is that kind of Loka?
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
Oh, they're all wearing the mad scientist. Okay, that's the shirt. I was wondering, because I didn't get a good look at any of them from the front. Or at least I assume they're all wearing that. Oh?
So, you've given him permission?
Teshalja, you will assist Kaniloka.
Te-shal-ja.
As one of the Land's Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments.
And she was a virgin.
You will also watch him closely. And what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliolal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours. That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
Oh, idiot girl in love with the bad man.
Oh, okay.
Are you alright?
Te-shal-ja. Could she be my mother?
Process of elimination says that she's probably the literal only biological source that you could have sprung from, my little guy. Also, the Warrior of Light's echo generally manifests off of another person, living creature. So that would imply that that Tural Vidral witnessed that full exchange. Like, had the perception from inside the big old air bubble containment to see and hear all of that.
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in the Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubiko women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Te-shal-ja there.
Te-shal-ja.
That's where we're going next then.
Okay. We're just in the middle of it. Okay. Just a quick oh, we're not allowed. Okay, fine. Now that the danger is behind us, it started sinking in just how unsettling this place is. Hard to believe it used to be a village. That you should be able to peer into the Tural past. I wonder what that implies for the beast's consciousness while it was sealed away. See? Cryle and I are on the same page. It seems this Caniloka was in charge here. From your recounting, he was quite dedicated to his Zorolja. The villagers were likely monitoring the imprisoned Tural at Zorolja's behest, and at some point they became involved in the research of souls. Yeah, volunteers. Heh, who wants to bet they weren't told exactly what they were volunteering for? Dawntrail, you said her name was. I wonder what her story is. I mean, we do have a name. We do know she was in the Landsguard, so if once we're done here, which we're not, I hope, we can go back to Tural and check the register there. I wish I could see into the past like you. Then I could see people who are gone. Because there aren't any other Mamulja women here for a long time, I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. But when I visited Tural and saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And one day, I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well. Aww. Take a spell speed, I suppose. You may now enter Ueyawata Field Station with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface. Yeah. Very familiar. Tural has been added. I'm pretty sure it was already in there, so it probably is an update to the Unending Codex. Is it alright if I go around by myself now? Oh, he's a curious boy. He wants to explore. Dawntrail, you said her name was? I wonder what her story is. Okay. Looks like they say the same things right now. Among the abandoned. Cryle is eager to begin searching the research facility. Me too. While we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it that remain might afford us greater insight into what came of it. Let us take a look around, for information as well as a way to the upper level. Let me also get my free materia, spirit bonded materia. Oh, spirit bonded gear would have fit better. Free materia, free materia. Float, 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 float. And undieable gear. So sad. Alright, so we can't go this way. We have the red dotted line of you shall not pass. Now we get to go through. Yay! Those are some long freaking hallways. Already poked in here. Oh! This one didn't reanimate. Oh! Boy howdy. Peekaboo. There's a couple different ones. know. Why is this just... Where'd you guys find that? Where'd that come from? Why is there a red light here? Casting shadows.
What happened to the people here? Did they all leave? Or did we already meet them?
Jesus, the ceiling's high. To think that people actually volunteered their souls for these experiments. Success was far from guaranteed, and even in the best case, they would cease to be men. Was their devotion to Zorolja so absolute?
Handprints, handprints.
I can't believe these guys are still actually in here. It's scary. Also, there's a rounded corner in the room. Does it continue over here? No. That's very weird. I wonder what Beglug would make. Beglug. Oh. I wonder what Beglug would make of this research into transferring souls. Yeah. That is their specialty, huh? The researchers likely moved between the upper and lower levels. Perhaps we can find a key among their belongings. Jesus, these cages. Oh, that's cute. They had little freaking, like, couch benches in there. You know, so you can spectate the horrors in comfort. It makes me angry to think about what they did here. Oh, this door is moving! Silently. Shockingly silently. Alright, show me where my little red line is. No more leave. Right there? Okay, cool. Understood. I still can't believe you could just... right on the counter. Me over there reading notes, and Wuklamat climbs on top of them. Tremendously silly. Alright. Let's go check in with our smart girl. Allie say with the wrought iron gate. It won't open, and I don't think it'll yield to our shoulders either. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way and find the key. Oh hey! This is the gate that I commented on about, you know, oh, how reassuring for there to be jail partitions in our research facility hallway. Alright, let's inspect it, I suppose. This is our MSQ-mandated shaking of the bars. Let me in! A lift can be seen behind the wrought iron gate. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to force it open. A security panel is nearby. Perhaps a verification key will open the way. Alright, they have the same things to say. Sure, to Kryle's credit, she specifically mentioned the key already. Do I get to look in new places? Test subject's journal. They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write. Can write good, yes? I am good. Very good. Getting harder to control strength. Today bit off hand of feeder. Cannot help it, so strong. Hungry. Always hungry. Cannot control. Eat. I must eat. Am eater. Must eat. You find nothing that resembles a verification key. Perhaps you should search elsewhere. An open cabinet? I want to go see what else there is. I saw there was another circle, and I want to read all of the things. And I am scared that if I find the key, the other things will vanish. An open cabinet is not specific enough. Alright, which of you rooms has something sparkling in it? Is it not in there? No, it's gotta be. Aha! Oh, cool. I mean, that's a really good option as well. And it's wearing... This one's got the lab... Ah, man! I'm going back to the cabinet. I'll be back. I feel like it's more likely for the corpse to have a key on it than for the cabinet to have a key in it. I simply want the lore, I simply want the lore. Everybody else is just staying in their little contemplative spaces. Naya's zooming back and forth across this whole facility like 5 times. Alright, cabinet, what's in there? Don't be the key, don't be the key. Be more files. Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged within the cabinet. Among the various items is a manual outlining regulations and tranquilizing gas to be used in emergencies. You dig deeper and find a verification key. No! Perhaps it can be used to open the iron gate. No! I didn't get to... I'm gonna go back. Don't perceive me, Alice. I don't have the key. You can't make me use it. I want to go see if I can inspect that corpse now, or if I'm forever barred from learning things about it. Can I still check you out? Ha! Ha! Yes! Good! Tell me things. A journal lies next to the body. Because that's what we all do, right? We just carry journals on our person and we just eject it from our pockets upon death. I was transferred to Ueyawata Station in order to train the villagers in the use of electro-technology. While a child can quickly learn to operate common contraptions, it will be no easy thing for them to attain the requisite skill to develop new weapons, ones which require no less than the manipulation of souls. Thankfully, 2 of my pupils have demonstrated great aptitude in the field. Kaneloka, the village chief, and Teshalja, a field chirurgeon. Further driven by their loyalty to our king, their growth has been remarkable. I dare to hope that, before long, they will be able to carry out their duties without further instruction, and I may be relieved of my duty. Oh, buddy. You got the ultimate relief. I'm just making sure there wasn't any other surprise goodie over here, since that other circle indicated 2. Alright. Alright, at least I didn't miss out. Thank you. Thank you. Anybody say something different now that I found the key? Nope. Alright. You found the key. Great, I'll call the others. It seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. So, this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Valigarmanda. All the machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. The warnings indicate various anomalies, related to the seal's failure, most likely. For a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Gulalcha's mother. I think I can use this terminal. Shale taught me how. Go techno, baby. There's so much data. I don't... what we should look at. I don't what we should look at. He doesn't know what we should look at. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name Teshalja. Ah, it brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Teshalja, Administrator of Experimental Treatments, Research Logs. This sounds good, doesn't it? Certainly, promising. Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all. Then let us take it with us to the back room and have Shale analyze it. Agreed.
Alright, I'll transfer it to the storage device I brought.
Convenient. It's my plot-relevant USB drive.
There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone.
If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well.
It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us.
Oh, I don't like... My imagination is running wild at the implications of his mother doing experimental soul transfer treatments. What does that say about Gululja? What does that say about where she might be, who she might be, or what she might be in? I admit that Tural gave me a fright at first, but then I remembered who felled the mighty Valley Garmanda. I'll not soon forget our visit to that facility. It was a troubling reminder of the depravity that can arise from the belief that souls are simply a resource to be exploited. It seems safe to say my brother returned to Yawata for the Tural withdrawal. He wanted its power, no matter the cost. I'm glad we could find what we sought in that abandoned facility. Yeah.
Kilusa is really good at driving the hover cargo. I wonder if I can learn how to drive it too.
Oh, what a cute little goal. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. But first things first, let us deliver the data to Shale. Into the city. Again we go.
Emerald!
Let me in. Thank you very much. Sorry, Melancholy. Didn't have time to greet you this time. Oh, Geode's over here now.
You found information on Gululja's mother. You lot never cease to amaze.
Having now spent some time in these harsh environs, I feel I have a better understanding of how much of a steadying presence Sphene was to her people.
Gululja had no trouble keeping up during the outing. He really is his father's son.
Aww.
It was Shale who gave me the storage device before we left. She said that we'd probably need it. And we did.
A little bit suspicious. Just a little bit. From what I can see, things haven't changed much since the funeral. People are still listless like before. Grief is not something you get over quickly. I've been thinking it may behoove us to learn how to use the various devices found throughout Alexandria. Better late than never, after all. The data will be in good hands with Shale. I hope so. I'm a little scared. Welcome back. Gululja has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need some time to process everything. In that case, Alice and I might take ourselves around the city and check in on the people.
Aye, their mood has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see.
Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I finish my work.
Thank you. We'll see you again soon.
Among the abandoned. Okay, I was like, that cannot be the end of the, the patch story. No way. Decrypting files isn't the hard part. It's when the number of digits in a password is unknown that the long nights begin. Okay, hacker girl. I suspect the Alexandrians' plight reminds Alphino and Alice of the Guardians. Little wonder they feel compelled to assist in any way they can. I met some members of Oblivion on my way back here. They themselves were returning after having paid their respects to Sphene. Yeah, I talked to Geode. I knew they were planning to go after the ceremony to pay their respects. Okay,
I'll stay here with Shale. There's a lot I can learn just from watching her.
I share our friend's concern.
It's not surprising that the Alexandrian are having difficulty coping with their grief, but still...
Is that everybody to talk to? Well, Genalt can hang out over there and be mad about 9th Rowena. Guidance of the Headso. Good. Geode's concern is writ plain upon his face. Alice isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Turali remember a time before they were dependent on the Sol system, but even they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With good reason, too. The journey home won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who've been leaving for Tural, ones with no elders to care for.
Word of that problem has reached us in Tural. My brother is doing all he can to see the Jacques Tural Railroad restored to operation, so that people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary.
Even so, a railroad would make things a sight easier. How long before it's back in service?
I couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Kona seemed reluctant to make promises.
But while Shale's working on the data, we could go and see the state of it for ourselves.
To Shaloni Station, then. I'll make sure to keep Kona informed.
Let us know if there's good news concerning the railroad. We can disseminate it throughout our network and hopefully put some minds at ease.
Say hello to Kona for me. Ooh.
You'll have plenty of time while I work on this. Trust me. I would be astonished if they were able to restore railroad service so quickly. The locomotive was nigh obliterated in its collision with the dome.
Yeah, our bomb? Remember the bomb? Raha and I will keep an eye on things here in your absence. Okay.
So, we're just straight up, just skipping out of Heritage Found entirely. Goodbye. Don't mind the tiger. He's tame, I promise. Are you inside? I assume you're inside.
Hello?
Oh! There we are.
Nito Weekway! We get to do custom deliveries for you soon.
Operations are still suspended, but we're trying to remain optimistic. It's good to see you looking well yourselves. I filled Kona in. He asks that we continue to support the Alexandrians as best we can. Where is Kona? How did you use your special royal link pearl? Alright, Wallaka. Tell me things. Vow of resolve, and Nihilology to boot. What can I do for you? What can I do you for?
We are hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Tural that can't make the journey on foot.
I see. As it happens, the Vow of Reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. Ah, scratch the on the way. Kona! And Aaronville? Hey! Looking good, Aaronville, or did our little Bun Bun finally outgrow his old clothes? Oh, do I want to tease him or not? What would Naya do? Would Naya tease him? No. Naya wouldn't tease him. Just looking good, Aaronville. As the guildship has officially approved my transition from cleaner to independent contractor, I was in need of more befitting attire. You're here about the railroad too? It was in part for my sake that the original Dawn Blazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which, I assume Lamachi has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a manner of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawn Blazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations. But now we're back to our original problem: how to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Miwahetson. That is the Ronek. Though the Hetzoro that follow them are none too pleased about their Hetzo being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. The solution I've devised to quieten the railroad should address that complaint. But a silent train presents a different danger. The Ronek will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. And I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them, or they'll panic and be put off their grazing again. Weren't the rail routes plotted to avoid the Ronek's preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place. The Ronek's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I am not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Miwahetson for their insight. As a major proponent of the As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I too would hear what the Hetzaro have to say about it. They are the ones most affected, after all. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader, Huato. The rest of you can accompany us to the Hetzaro encampment if you like. Outfit changed, backpack's the same. Alright, hey Walika. For now, we'll continue work on the silent locomotive as planned. Here's hoping that whatever you come up with won't require a total overhaul. It's only recently that the Ronek changed their grazing patterns. They didn't stay so close to the tracks before. Which means something has deterred them from their previous... I heard they're planning to build another rig. We're gonna need more hands then. Matzo. This office is where we deal with all kinds of things relating to cerulean mining. Okay. Whoosh. Oh, fully. I don't know why I expected it to be at the station. We were literally told we were going to Miwahetson. That congestion render calling, oh no. Geppetto, the curious kid! That's Kona? Vow of Reason, is it not? I can scarce believe it. Yeah, the last time we were here, they asked about him. And they were like, isn't he like really off-putting and not very sociable? And we were like, yeah, you can put it better though. Our prior visit to the Hetero was also on railroad business. Pray they do not take us for train enthusiasts. Hey, what's wrong with the train enthusiast? Hey! To think all of this can be packed up at a moment's notice to follow wherever the Ronek lead. It is a cousin. It is a fellow green and purple cousin. Hello. Kona? As committed as the Hetero are to tradition, they are amenable to the unfamiliar. Or so I am told. Yeah, let's see how this shakes out. Vow of resolve, vow of reason. I bid you welcome to our camp. But what brings you all the way to Melwahetson? I thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of the Tural Railroad. You too have noted the Ronek's unexpected change in behavior then. My son, Geppetto, has been looking into this matter. Geppetto? Normally, we'd expect the Ronek to keep to their favorite grounds nearby for a while yet. And despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing in Piarionen and Yatanane. Yet they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward toward your railroad. I certainly see no cause for this unseasoned migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true Hetero would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I am of Hetero descent. My parents traveled with the Ronek as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration. One of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle, I am forced to assume. Yeah, he did tell us that. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliola's markets, and that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the place some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. Except she wasn't cast aside. She got attempted, drowned, murdered, and her papa wanted her not to be that. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. Not even Kona knew the details surrounding Lamachi. Truly, I have never heard of the Ronek choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision, nor of any Hetero willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. It must have been some exceptional circumstance. I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps that I might better make excuses for their actions never much appealed to me. But if they had good reason, wouldn't you want to know? or even if it might help you better understand the Ronek's current behavior. I'm gonna appeal to his pragmatic side here. I'm not gonna moralize about whether the reason was good or bad. There was a reason, and we need to learn about it.
As is so often the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort with the Hetzaro way may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes. And to refuse to learn one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor dawn servant indeed. Please, teach me of the Ronek and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Will you learn of heteroculture with me? I should like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would be useful to know whether I am, doing it correctly.
I need peer review on my learning journey.
Then it's settled. You'll learn more of the Ronek, and we'll have a look around the plains. And perhaps in the process we'll find the answers we seek.
I'm not gonna lie, I miss Aaronville in his Gleaner outfit. It was so, like, linked to his personality, to me.
My knowledge of the culture I was born into is from written accounts alone, and few of them at that. It will be a joy to share our traditions with the new Dawn servants, as we once did with Gululjaja.
Oh, that's right. That did happen. Is anybody else here? No. Everybody left me. It's just me and Kona and Shipetto.
The quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. I am not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort.
That's all we ask. Take these tools.
Oh, set for me as well. Okay.
Now, introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it.
Let us meet back here later to share what we've learned.
I thought you needed peer review. Sir. Truth be told, we don't get many visitors keen to learn about our way of life. Anyone around here will tell you whatever you want to know, and then some.
It will be a joy to share our traditions with the new Dawn servant.
Okay, he says the same thing. Fine. Don't have a new piece of dialogue for me then.
To the lake then.
Sure, I could go for a nap on the boat.
What a lovely melody. Oh yeah, this fella. I am glad the patch takes us here, because this place got very, very glossed over in the actual expansion drop story. Playful Hetzaro. Hi there. What task are you up to, and do you need help?
You're learning about the Hetzaro way of life, are you?
I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. I find answers much easier to recall later if I arrived at them myself. Ahem. Our Hetzo provide us with something that we use in medicines, poultices, and soap, to drive away pests, and to sustain our fires. What is it? Oh, all of those things? And to sustain your fires. Bones, hooves? Are hooves bones? Is it dung again? Meat and organ meat? I gotta. The answer is somehow always poop. It sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. We've discovered myriad uses for Ronek chips over time, each a boon to our way of life. Where there is a need, our Hetso always provide. It is the poop. Even in their soaps? Now that's interesting. Like, organic fuel, I've heard, like, that I've heard of. That makes sense. But soap? Soap? I know city folk are squeamish about dung, but you can't deny generations of results. I won't ask that you march across the plains and fill a sack with it, only that you keep an open mind about our customs. I won't demand you go collect a sack. Stormblood mentioned. Stormblood referenced. Alright, where's my next... What are you doing back here? Hey, friend. Troubled. What are you doing? Is there a tear? You doing some mending? This won't do. The wind will go right through it. And me without my needle and sinew. Hey. Hey, I've got that with me. Oh, these are precisely what I needed. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the Ronek hide they're made of is durable enough that we generally needn't worry. Ronek hide's sturdiness makes it an excellent material for clothing and shoes. As well, of all the many gifts our Hetso bestow, it's the most versatile. I don't know how we'd get along without it. Alright. Is that a copycat bowl? No, that's my Pelu. Hehe. Talkative. I'm afraid I've finished with my tasks for the time being. But since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you likely already know that the Ronek are our Hetso, our guides, that we travel with through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands with all we need to survive. But you may not know that sometimes the herd splits in two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we Hetso must also part with half of our number. You may think it a strange and stressful custom, but over the years it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as a people. This, too, is the wisdom of the Hetso. One more tidbit for you. When the herd splits, and we part with our kin, we exchange a wish to meet again wheresoever we are guided. Tsepya ashes ahetsaro neyon. Neyon. Tsepya ashes ahetsaro neyon. That's gonna come up again. That's 100% gonna come up again. Sepia, Ashes, Ahetsaro, Neyo. There's a lot of H's in there, though. A fond Hetsaro. You're here to help? Well then, why don't I show you how to care for a Ronek's coat? Go ahead and run your fingers through it. Gently now. Okay. As you stroke a Ronek's coat, you note that many portions are shaggy and tangled. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You'll need the right tool for the job, mind you. A comb of the type you are used to would just get lost in the tangle, like as not. Like this one, a fur brush. Ah, Geppetto sent a raw neck brush with you, did he? How like him. Now, just run it through one little patch at a time, gently. Pat, 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 pat. You dutifully brush the raw neck until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its coat. It appears much tidier now, though the same cannot be said for your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own. Well done! With less excess fur, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat, and less susceptible to illness. A combed coat also makes it easier for us to identify injuries, should the need arise. You should come back during the shedding season. It's a sight to behold. But thanks to the Hetzo's prodigious coats, we never want for clothing and blankets. After admiring your work, you try and fail to brush the fur off of yourself. The raw neck preens. Okay, that was very enlightening. Claudio, you say anything different? Nope, okay. Alright, Geppetto. I have learned things. Let's see how Kona's doing. You smell of the grass and the wind. Which is a good thing, I promise. You could nearly be mistaken for one of us. And with the brawn of a Ronek to boot. I have to wonder how Valkona is getting on. I assumed he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems his wish to understand us was sincere. It is. Ah, there he is now. Ah, he was happy! Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the raw neck, and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination. To force us back on the trail seemed inappropriate. But how was your own work? Have you anything to share? Very many things, right? Hetzero life revolves around the Ronek, but in turn the people receive all they need. Alright, the Ronek are treasured members of this community, as important as family. Yeah, I like that second one. Appeal to the man's family. Family! Indeed. The Ronek provide for the Hetzero, and in turn the Hetzero are good to the Ronek, just as a family should be. Mine is not the only way, though at times I lack the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Ronek, as they did to me, and so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish an act as I once believed. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in the service of the people of Tural, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today. And I will endeavor to remain curious, especially where the Hetzo are concerned. Cool. I'm glad to hear that, Valkona. You're welcome among our herd anytime.
Aw, cute.
Those guys just chilling? Kona, why is he just chilling? What have you done?
I expect Val, Wuklemat, and Erenville will be back soon as well. It seems Valkona has come to an understanding with the Hetzo after all.
Yeah. Yeah, he did. Alright. No one else to talk to? Very well. The warmth of family. Kona appears loath to part from his Ronek companion. That person's literally standing in the steed area of that cart.
Kona! How did it go? I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetzo. They nourish the Hetzaro as they grow, and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are the equal of any man, not beasts to be tamed. Moreover, Ronek are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. The Hetzaro would never cage them, and neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. Then it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Ronek's once favored grazing grounds.
As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Ronek. Even the birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Ceratoraptors, but they look to be passing through in a hurry.
Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the like. Though the Hetzaro would have surely put two and two together were they caused geological. I measured the area's ether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption, but I did notice one anomaly. A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly.
East? A large animal, perhaps? What do you think, Kona? What do you think, Kona? I kind of think some sort of Tural Vidaral. This map does also have a world boss fate, and it could be Takrona, but it's not Takrona. Takrona's to the north.
Given where we are, I believe we are dealing with a powerful beast. A predator, perhaps, given the local fauna's behavior.
One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail by something with very large fangs.
It couldn't be a Turuhetsu.
What's a Turuhetsu? And why isn't that voiced? I don't know how to pronounce a double T.
Turuhetsu.
Is that your special word for a Tural Vidral? A corrupted Hetzo?
Turuhetsu?
Rawneck Reaver in the common tongue.
Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal Hetzo in the night is another evocative one. Rawneck can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Turuhetsu. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them.
A well-toothed carnivore with unusually tough hide. I cannot recall any such fauna in this region.
They usually roam the wilds in the northeast, and most herds keep well clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is so far from home and its pack both. In any case, I believe the source of the Ronek's consternation is clear, as is our next move. We must drive away this reaver, that they might return to their grazing lands in peace.
I love a plan.
Never fear. We will make certain that that beast threatens you no more.
Aw, Conan, get in touch with his cultural roots. We love that for him.
Ooh! He's got the solo duty glow. He's got the solo duty glow. A powerful creature, behaving unusually. Left to its devices, it may well become a Tural withdrawal. We must attend to it ere that happens.
Glad you agree. That is not Wuklamant. There we go.
Those Ronek reavers must have a hefty set of teeth. But I'm not worried. We've fought worse.
You're so right, bestie.
We must protect the Hetzo, but not at the cost of your lives. Please take care out there.
Which chest piece is that? Pantheon. Yeah. That's cool. I love that it has the translucent cape. That's a very pretty, like, angel armor Valkyrie. Nice.
I'm loath to risk inciting panic lest our fears be unfounded, but I will warn my people to take extra precautions.
That's smart. Very good and smart. Oh, right. One of the new outfit pieces that can get dyed is the Minfilia outfit, and dang, the color combos you can get on this dress are so versatile. That is so cute. I love it in green and brown. That's so earthy. Alright, I need to take a quick little break. Get up and stretch and such. Oh, we can turn off the brightness, huh? Bloop. If I turn off object. Ah, good. He's just a person now. Wonderful. That's what I wanted. No! The head sorrow went away! Okay, there we go. Whoop. Can I get Wuklama in there? Technically... barely. Alright, cool. We'll take it. Yahoo!
stretch is completed.
Light up again, buddy. Y'all like that. Alright. The Ronek River is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. But it won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparations. And if others returning from across the plain have spotted it, they may be able to inform us of its recent behavior and where it might be found. Your progress through the upcoming battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Okay, let's go! The warmth of family. Story relevant daytime. They're so big.
Help! Help! Oduruhetsu is coming this way!
Turuhetsu. Okay.
It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek River.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
Oh, okay. I give that guy... I mean, I can't do that voice exact justice, but... I gave him a little bit too low of a voice, I think.
Make haste! We must protect the Ronek!
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
I'm free! Ice peels for anything brown and fluffy. It would be fortunate if it ran this way. They may be too frightened to do something. My friends, I need to read! Things are happening in the environment! I think I see... Yes! What did you say, friend? There they are. Yeah, but what did you say? What if the Turuhetsu gets to them? Oh. It's fine. I'm coming, I promise. I'm just checking in with the Hetsuro along the way.
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
That is not the Ronek. It's over here. Oh, I have to do two? I see how it is. Oh, Erenvel's helping. Thank you. Thank you, Erenvel. Snuffle. No submissive moans here.
Should be all right. Let's look for stragglers.
Are they this way?
Ronek are Turali too. None shall be left behind.
There's someone coming! Run! I see a very... Oh, I see... Oh.
There must be something up ahead. Come!
Why are the Yihis bullying them?
These are no match for the likes of us.
True, but what the heck? You say, get off of them. Is there a double tap on that? I keep forgetting now.
In a pants is clearly an understatement. More are coming!
Ooh! Hey now. Yip, yip, yip. Oh, you want it instead? Okay, cool, thanks. Oh, I need this one! Oh! I didn't realize. Namachi, why'd you take my tether? Damn! Oh, I got some cool shit. Also, what if I did this? Get healed! Alpha alligator, yeah, he's chunky. Y'all cannot be for real. Kill them, dead Kona. What the fuck? Why is Kona so OP? What if I do this? Nope. Doesn't matter to them at all. Sad.
It seems that did the trick.
Up you get, go, go, go.
For the fodder at least. But where's...
There's the big one. Oh. I thought, hey.
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
Aaronville, you said moving slowly.
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs. That's a Ronak Reaver, and no mistake.
There! That one there! Not so fast!
Yeah. This thing's evolutionarily developed to just chomp Ronek whole. And you thought your little catboy ass was gonna be an obstacle? I still love you.
Even should it cost
But
me
that was goofy.
my life. I will save the Hetso!
Now. Eat him.
Kona! Are you alright?
None of this costing of your life situation talks, alright?
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety!
There. You've nothing to fear.
Round of applause for how calm Aaronville always manages to be. Wild. Time to fight a big giant crystal T-Rex.
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer!
Okay. Can I? Oh, I can.
You'll find the vow of reason is not without resolve.
Hee hee, it's because they're here together.
Damn it! Not even a scratch!
I gotta do something about its scales.
It must have a weakness, and I will find it.
Wait, oh, okay.
Keep it busy. I need time.
Am I able to help Lamont with her HP at all?
Right.
A little, okay, good.
Go for the legs!
Oh! Oh! It left. Ooh! Alright. Oh, goodness. That's beefy. Oh, it recovered the damage that we did to it already. Because we did so little. Oh, Starfall dances on that button now. That's what I oversaw. My muscle memory is too strong.
Now we just have to keep it pinned.
Get thinking, Kana! That's not thinking, sir. That's playing with your toys.
Current of ether. But whence does it flow?
The scales! Am I supposed to be doing? Okay. Whoa! This is our best chance.
One well blade piercing round to the chest, and you're done for.
Woo!
That stemmed the flow of protective ether.
Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
I should have been clipped by that. The fact that I wasn't clipped was just extremely lucky. My guys, this is a line stack. You do not need to be back here with me. Aether Call. What are you gonna do with that?
We must disperse that ether every river recovers it.
This is going to hurt.
Ooh, more? Okay. Wait, let me dance. Oh, come on. No! They killed it before I could dance. That was fun, though. I like that. That duty. Good duty. Cool monster.
We did it.
Good job, Kona. Your gun's
Hetzo,
ridiculous.
are they?
They're fine. Everybody else is taking care of the Hetzo. Goofy.
The Ronek have all made it to Mehua Hetzuan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats. But the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
Yay!
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid.
Thanks, Watto.
You, most of all, Bow of Reason.
Aww.
We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetzo.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty.
Yeah, okay. Mr. Reconnecting with his roots.
The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Convenient.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now. I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeniheta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Lozeniheta. Where's that? Oh.
Lozeniheta. That's where the Pelu Pelu trader found me as a babe.
Tragic backstory
Please,
unlocked.
can you tell me what you saw?
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. Will distracted, I heard one cry. Save our son! Save the Hetzel! After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Rodak thunder. I ran and ran. And as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronak and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
You know, Kona.
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself.
Yeah.
All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe. I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am Dawn servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
Okay, cuties. We speed ran that cultural reconnection, but man. Whew. If Valkona counts us among his family, then he is part of ours. You made felling that Tudu Hetsu look easy. On behalf of the Hetso, I thank you. We certainly got more than we bargained for when we set out to solve our railroad conundrum. I can't imagine how Kona must be feeling right now. That Reaver? You don't suppose it was the same one that... Well, wouldn't that be poetic if it was? See, this is nice. Everybody's did a nice little half circle. How cute. To know that the Hetzo are safe is more than enough. Yet, would it be wrong to hope that, in protecting them, we also avenged my parents? It is the least I owe to them after all this time. Naya, I thank you for standing by me, as Dawn servant, and as the oft imperfect man behind the mantle. Now, let us return our attention to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We have removed the root cause of the Ronek straying from their favorite grazing, and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure. A silent whistle, as it were. This whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of ether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into a panic. If we can achieve this, it will be a far sight better than a traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. That's very cool.
Let us return to Shaloni Station and begin work on it then. Walakai and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution.
Okay.
I am pleased to have seen with my own eyes the wisdom and courage our new Dawn servants will use to lead this nation. I wish them all the best. Wish I could relate. Now that the Hetzo have taken to you, you'll have to come and see us again.
Plan on it anyway. Whee! Are we going? Yeah, to the station. Alright.
A variety of artisans from across Tural have come to assist with the railroad, so I foresee no difficulty in creating the whistle that Kona proposed. I always carry a spare of spectacles or two, as it can be difficult to find replacements outside of the city. You wouldn't believe how many I went through during the Rite of Succession. Brilliant. This train will be ready in no time. Alright, it's just them three. Okay, and Wallaka, of course. You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it.
Yes.
So, the Rawneck were avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are. And Balcona's not too bad himself over this whistle idea. Sit tight. We'll have this train on the tracks before you know it.
Sit tight? Yes. Is Smile gonna start again? No? Okay.
We're ready to go.
Yay! Alright, that's the engine. Where's the rest of it? It doesn't need to be fancy.
Whoa! She looks as good as new!
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Rawneck are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly.
Need the weak way in the background.
Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through our paces.
Yeah! As the saying goes, achoo, achoo.
There's a Ronak up ahead.
Field test of the silent whistle.
Now, to test our whistle.
Hey.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
The emotes are so cute.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like. Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Tural Railroad is back in service.
Tural! Yay! Now anyone will be able to come and go from the dome as they please. I can't wait to spread the word in Alexandria. I expect that with the river gone, the Ronek will gradually return to their old habits, and we won't see so many approaching the tracks. It is good to see that the whistle will be effective in the meantime, however. With that, I believe our work here is done. The fine people of Tural Railing can take it from here. The folks that Valcona brought in to help rebuild the railroad have already returned home, but I hope we can give them a ride someday. They came and went so fast! For a while there, we were real worried that we'd never get the railroad running again. But now that the test drive was such a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shaloni, and then the continent. Watch out, Tural. Here we come. I share the sentiment, but we've got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Lamati? Okay, bye! Bye! And then there were two. It won't be as I once envisioned, but perhaps someday we can take that train journey to Yassilani together. Alright, the whole reason we first came in here, we were gonna ride the train and see its fame bleed. Crossroads. Here it is. Here's the patch title quest. Never one to stand still, Wuklamat is ready to race back to Alexandria. Well, it's possible that Shell's made some headway by now. And regardless, we should spread word that the railroad's been restored to service. Shell? What do you have her working on? Oh yeah, we dug up some info on Gorulcha's mom. Gorulcha's mother? I'd feel the same in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Kafkiwa we met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. Oh, he's got the tingle. I needed search for what she left behind, because she left it with me, and I will carry it always. You're right there, buddy! How are we not commenting? Please, thank you. Speaking of things you're carrying, is that a teeny tiny Kafkiwa? What? No. It is merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it as good a souvenir as any. Whatever you say. For what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. I agree. It's cute. Yes. Well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time, see if there is aught I can do for the people there. Much changed, though it is, I still consider it my home. Of course! We can give you the full story on the way. Oh, is that what it looks like on guys? It is. Interesting. Different but nice, aside from the pants. Let the men have their leggies out. Where are we going? Oh, all the way in. Alright. It's a good color combo though. He looks cute as heck. Ah, same weapon. Can't go wrong with the Titania weapons. Alright, Melancholy, I won't forget you this time. Aw, she doesn't have anything new to say either. And you are a player character. Yes, you are. Okay. Get into the back room. I am Tassus. Let me in. Oh boy. How we doing, Geode? Seeing Erenville never fails to remind me of Kafkiwa, and I wouldn't have it any other way. The dead should be remembered, this I firmly believe. Gululja's mother deserved that too. Okay. You must be exhausted. Shall I nip out for an energy tonic? Is that a joke? So, Zoralja was conducting secret research, and you are Yawata. I have some memories of the place from my childhood. Oh, you were there when it was not what it is now? Glad you're back. We wouldn't want to keep Gululja here waiting any longer than necessary. Erenville is wearing his Kafkiwa. That makes me happy. Oh! Looks like we arrived at a good time. Yeah, alright, Raha. Spill the beans. Or are we waiting for the twins? I feel like they were involved. They should be here too. So anyway, we just had our little Ronak adventure. That was fun. A simple yet elegant solution. And thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Shale has nearly finished processing the data. She will be able to share her findings with us imminently. Oh, hi! I'm interrupting something, I gather. Why, Y'shtola, what brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate in the Skydeep cenote for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. Well there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on Electro. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we've finished here. Lest you fear I've forgotten, once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny. Yeah, I was informed. I'll be around.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Taishul herself.
Taishul. I love Shale. I love Shale. I don't know that we had a voice for her before. Is this the first time we're hearing her? She's so cool.
While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes, please.
No, let's just stand here and look at the screen for 5 more minutes.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
Are they cutscenes? Should I cancel any pending duty finders?
My name is Taishalja, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose. Mother? Officially I was a Chirurgeon with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tural. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja? I admired him. His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions. I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him. His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else. beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire. Today. It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If you could see him, embrace him. Surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No! No! Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me!
Okay, but was that in the recording, or?
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family. Kaniloka's shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well. But I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
That's all of them.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gololcha.
What? Father and mother, they were both so lonely.
Hold on, what did he say? Oh, he just said, I'm fine, Lamachi.
If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
Why is this 5-year-old going through all this shit? Ugh. Oh, hug for the boy. I know they left it vague for a reason, but I'm so... I can't help but think of the fact of if Zoraljah was surprised by the fact that he ended up a father, then what exactly had Taishaljah's ask been? Like, was it for some kind of sample and then she used other stuff to make Bibi happy? Ah, man, there's still a lot that could be explained. Why leave such a record, you ask? I cannot be certain, but I believe Taishaljah simply wanted someone to know how she felt, to understand. Yeah, it's the same reason everybody else writes journals. No matter how brave a face Guruja puts on, I expect it will take him some time to come to terms with this. He is a strong one now. You needn't worry too much. Taishaljah left written records as well. I'll compile them for Guruja. Perhaps something in them will be of comfort.
It's okay. I wanted to know more about my parents, and now I do. And I don't regret it. I have Lamachi and Kona, and you, Naya. I'm not lonely now. You may find it hard to believe, but until the rite of succession, Zoraljah was a good brother to me. Always. And I thought that Papa was the best father anyone could ask for. I don't want to think that time we spent together as family was a lie. But by the same token, the bitterness my brother harbored was all too real.
If the dome had not appeared, Taishaljah's tale would have been very different. Yet whether or not she would have been happier, I cannot say. What a mess.
A little bit.
Alright, Ishtola. Are you gonna run off with Shale now?
It's better to know. A profound response for one so young. Though I wish he didn't have to be. Guruja is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. 'Tis fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Shale. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story.
You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Guruja. If you remember one thing, remember that.
Okay.
Now then, having shared what I can at present, I am ready to head to Living Memory when you are. I am planning to be thorough, so we will need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we all have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell. Okay, hi, but goodbye, Ishtola. Thanks for stopping in. One wouldn't know it to look at them, but Shale and Ishtola are birds of a feather. An incorrigibly restless feather. I'll stick around for a while. Let me know if you need me.
Is Shale going to be alright out there? The whole time she was working on the data, I never saw her take a break.
Oh god, they're both gonna pass out on a pile of electro books. With the railroad ready, I'd like to get some idea how many returnees we can expect before heading back to Tuliyola. That's smart. The twins have yet to return. I hope everything is alright. Yeah, I thought we were gonna wait for them to go over all that, to be honest. A word before you leave?
Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expected people would be clamoring to get on the first train back. Yet the reaction's been the polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon.
What? When we spoke before, you said many from Tural were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard? If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at Lenod 9.
I'm as surprised as you are. Everyone was keen to pack their bags before. But now that the journey's possible, they can't be bothered?
Perhaps we will venture out for a bit ourselves. Now that the railroad's working again, it'll be much easier to visit Tuliolahal. It would be nice to see Kona again as well. Yeah, family visits. The people were so nervous about remaining in Alexandria. I cannot help but wonder what prompted this sudden change of heart.
I've asked Gio to fill me in on all that has happened in the Dome of late. If I hear anything of interest, I'll be sure to pass it on.
Okay.
I feel like that's his stand-in text for the next lull. The time till 7.2.
Alright.
Now everybody's just hanging out at the tables. Alright, Lenod 9. Is that that's the entrance, right? Oh, nope. It's the middle. Alright, cool.
Everyone was like, make us teleport closer to the crystal. And I'm like, can it be walkable and not this?
Alright, who we talking to over here, Wuklamat? Because you look like you don't have anybody that you're chatting with.
There may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try there first.
Okay. Oh, it's a cutscene. I see. Is it the black regulators?
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
The Thunder Yards are dangerous.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right. And a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zoraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware. It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Yeah, so about that, like, citywide mandated therapy, the let's do some education about not being immortal.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
What?
It's a robot.
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset and I don't know what to do!
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever. You there, Gusson. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself.
Did he scramble his own memories?
We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty? What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria. Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live, not for us, nor our children.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution.
Solution 10?
All of us shall be made endless.
What?
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not?
Oh, God.
And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all. One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
Oh, this is a plant. This is the worst.
But only 5,000 of us?
Manufactured scarcity. Yeah.
The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
At best, this is a very poor attempt to pacify the people, and at worst, it is exploiting multiple tragedies to harvest people for some other nefarious goal. Oh, and we're just teleporting. Hey, the twins are back! So shit's fucked. You saw Sphene with your own eyes then. So it wasn't someone else. No, but I will admit I was holding my breath during that walk-in sequence because I fully expected it to be Gaussen dressed up. I thought that he had like a mental break, and like the last little message he had when he left the stage, I was like, he's not in a good place. And indeed he's not. He's had his memories scrambled, or he's in extreme denial about whatever he's taken part in. One or the other. Neither is good. We've heard about the Queen of Reason's proclamation. The rumors spread throughout the district like wildfire. Yeah, I bet. It's not to report yet, but we have all eyes and ears out in Everkeep and Heritage found. Sphene was erased. If she's back, then are the Endless... Seriously? What was that? Queen Sphene has returned? How? Yeah, good question. Without the Meso Terminal, how does she propose to create new Endless? We must contact Y'shtola as soon as possible. Are we doing that now? This is the check mark for the patch title quest. We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about neo-regulators was received with utmost clarity. It couldn't have been Sphene. She should have been destroyed when the Meso Terminal shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, 'tis no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor. 'Tis as if their memories have been erased. Neo-regulators, hello? Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators. But by whose design? Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason. In that, guys, even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. And we don't get to do that for another half a year. While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. Oh, what a cliffhanger. Meanwhile, in living memory, I could just go there. I can go there. I am free to go there.
Oh, where am I? My people, are they safe? Why am I?
Alright, well, Y'shtola and Shale caught sight of it. In fear of death, the people turn to Queen Reborn, their fates to learn.
Ugh.
A pity Y'shtola was not present for Sfine's return. A cursory glance at the imposter's ether would have doubtless been enough to confirm our suspicions beyond a doubt.
Shale said she left this machine running to process more of the data from the field station. Is it done yet? Aww.
Neo-regulators. I heard the idea came from the citizenry, but something doesn't sit right. We'll look into this.
Oh, Garaha's over here now. Hey, there's no tacos here though. Though we have too little information to draw any useful conclusions as yet, I dare say the Queen of Reason's behavior henceforth will be illuminating. Now, where'd the twins just vanish to? Also, I guess I'll need to look outside for a quick second. They were just there. Where did they just say they were going? Hi, Melancholy. Okay, don't have any updated dialogue, I guess. Oh, Erinville is chilling out here too. Nice. I have reached out to a few of my childhood acquaintances, but as we suspected, only those without regulators have any recollection of mourning Queen Sphene. So how far from here? might the twins be if they're still around? They might not be, though. A little critter that goes squeal? Don't be daft. The beavers have made their way to Everkeep. I love how lively this little area is with all the NPCs. But yeah, I am not sure that Alphino and Elise are around. Ukalamata, I expect her to go back to Tural, but... Hello? No? Alright. Oh, is this the guy that's getting beat up in the back alley? No, here he is. Maybe? What are you doing? Wait, is this even where we were supposed to meet? These two are supposed to be hanging out. They're on the wrong sides of the corner. Oh wait! He's moving, he's moving. And... Oh yeah, that's right, there's a third environment NPC here. Who's crushing on one of them. Keeps trying to impress him. only successfully bothers him. Fancy meeting you here. Nah, already got plans. Sorry. It's because he's hanging out with his bro. Maybe I need to change my approach? Just go hang out with them. Just get over there. Sorry I'm late. That girl was asking for directions. That's not what it looked like from here. Goofy. Anyway, I love the environment. I will always love the environment. The stories that happen in the environment. Alright, I circled back through to Erinville, so I suppose no tweens. But I do want to go here. Not that it'll matter, because whenever Y'shtola's doing critical research things, she's hidden away and we're not allowed to interact with her. Wee. I do have a slight thought, though. Like, it was hard to place the voice at first, but it was pretty obvious that was meant to be the perspective of Sphene. Like, somebody keeps trying to load a backup copy of her memories, or a prototypical copy of her memories, into an android or something, or a mechanical soldier. And she did seem to be standing in a position that, like, it corresponds to where some of these guards are usually stationed. But yeah, whoever's messing with it doesn't know exactly what they're doing. But they know enough to take advantage of an already bad situation. What does this clerk do? Are you the... What is this place? Tell me about yourself, clerk. Yeah. How may I help you? I already know about this place. And there's the escort NPCs. Where was the perspective on that, though? Because there was a fair bit of greenery in there. I'll have to look it over again. Find out where the perspective was on that. If I was Y'shtola and I was here doing research, Where would I hide? I guess the main terminal? Library? Y'shtola and Shale. They are not here. Okay. Also, the implication here is that Y'shtola went from Solution 9 out through Heritage Found, out through Shaloni, back into Tuliolo, got on an airship, went to Yaktel, traveled through Yaktel into the Skydeep Cenote, and then popped through here. Because this is the only way to access this place anymore. Unless, you know, you've got the magic of Aetherites. Huh. I don't remember this platform looking like this. But I've also not come here hardly ever. Tural. Yaktel. Oh yeah, you can just bypass the dungeon entrance to... Ew. I still think it's very funny that Y'shtola and Shale just went on that incredibly lengthy journey and we're already in there. Whee! Let me out! Let me out! That's it for the story until 7.2. Oofa! It was a good one. They packed a lot in there. I was not expecting like a 2-tier approach with... We got the Gurulja backstory, Zeralja story, horrible, awful experiments, and then we also got a little bit more with Kona. That was really nice. I liked the Kona section. It's cute. It was very fast, but it was cute. Like, the fast isn't a bad thing. It didn't feel rushed, because in world, in lore, he's had decades to sit with that information, and never bothered to go figure out why, and we just happened to come on through and do that. So, that was cool. God, this shit with Sphene, though. That's gonna be a wrap for now. Good evening, Sina streamers. Till next time.